Alrighty, guys, welcome back. Welcome back. Twice in the same day. I told you guys I'd be back later for some more The Last Caretaker, and here we are. As you guys notice, if you have been around at all in the past, I changed the theme, my stream theme. The old one was just kind of one that I grabbed initially when I was kind of getting started, and just been using it since then. But it doesn't have a lot of the more updated features that um, Twitch and Streamlabs have been implementing. Even this one isn't great. This is kind of a mix up of two, three different ones. Um, but basically, what I was trying to get is the follower goal that is up above my head now. So I'm at 16 followers as of currently. I'm going to try to get to 30. Once I get to 25, I'll have at least the follower goal complete towards affiliate. So definitely, if you guys are new here, if you are interested in what you guys see today, make sure you leave a follow. It helps out significantly. Um, so, yeah, we are back for some more The Last Caretaker. Earlier today, we finally left the dock, and we got moving. We explored the first area. We activated the communications radar, and I believe our next step, there's 3 unknown islands or areas that we found, and then there's the Lazarus something. I don't remember what it's called. But anyway, let's jump back into this. For anyone just joining, doesn't know anything about this game came out less than 48 hours ago into early access. It is very much like Raft or Void Train or games like that. And if you follow those kinds of games, you might have also heard that Void Train released 1.0. They came out of early access earlier, technically yesterday, earlier on Friday. So exciting news! A lot of stuff happening in the Raft-esque genre right now. I'm not really sure what the genre is called, but there's a lot going on. So let's go ahead and let's jump back in to The Last Caretaker. Okay, there we go. That was odd. I don't know why the game capture scene was broken for half a second there after the transition. Something I'll have to look into, I guess. But yeah, let's see. All right, where did we leave off? Okay, we're here at the communications array. I just got the flamer pistol. That's right. We fueled that up. We've got a backpack on us. There's a lot of scrap here, but because I scrapped the entirety of the starting area, I don't think I'm going to take the time to scrap all of this resource as well. Pretty sure we completed everything we needed to here, unless there's stuff hidden. Well, might as well check. We can get back here, so let's see. You never know where they might be hiding memories. So no memories here, but there is a ladder. Just some more junk. Yeah, okay, no memory items up here. You never know. We gotta check everywhere. Not entirely sure how important these memory fragments are just yet, but we're gonna try to collect up all of them anytime we find them. So definitely just take one more good look around before we head on out of here. All right. So then, of course, we want to bring most of our cabling with us. We'll leave just a basic setup here to keep the facility powered, but we are going to want to clean up our other cables. Alrighty, and there we go. Got our cables cleaned up. Alrighty, and let's release our mooring cables. Alrighty, and that will let us drift back out. Okay, let's go check beneath real quick, just to see what we've got going on. So our batteries are about half full, same with our fuel tanks, but that is because we've roughly doubled our capacity for everything. So that's, no, we exactly doubled our capacity for everything. So we are doing good. Let's go ahead and shut off these devices that we're not using. Leave that into balance mode. What do we have on? We have, all right. Yep, and both engines are on. Awesome. And of course, as soon as we decide to go somewhere, it's gonna start storming on us. Alrighty, so since the Lazarus complex is to our east, I'm thinking we're gonna go up here to the northwest and check out this this unknown, what it looks to be like a ruins of a city or something. So let's go ahead and see if we can get going out that way. We're gonna have to be super careful due to these storm swells. We got 3.12 meter swells is what it's looking like. So we're definitely gonna want to be super careful. And we have limited visibility, so it's gonna be harder to see any sea mines. We're gonna have to adjust our bearings a little bit, get us straight on target to this unknown ruins. Alrighty. There we go. So we still have some skill points. Still not real sure what we want to get with these. Probably gonna want to unlock the small petrol generator so that we can generate some petrol, since we do have the flamer now, and that uses petrol. So we're gonna want to be able to keep, or at least have a way to supply ourselves with some petrol. So let's go ahead and we'll build one of these up here next to our diesel generator. Yeah, that looks good. Oh. Did I drop the net back down? I did. So we bumped into that. I don't know if we're pushing it or if we caught it with the net or what's going on. Oh, no, okay. We just bumped it out of the way. So those are little pods. They have resources in them. I'm not too worried about resources just yet, even though it is still the beginning of the game. But that's because I have so much scrap from getting started. So we'll come down here, and we're going to say the small petrol generator, add missing parts to queue, and we'll let that go ahead and craft up that stuff for us. Alrighty, so that might be the Lazarus complex that we see in the distance, that large structure. It's in the right area. I'm not sure if it's too close, because we're supposed to be a lot closer to this, but I'm not seeing anything. So Unless this is some kind of underwater structure. I'm not too sure. Alright, we might have to bring those crafting materials up here by hand. It looks like they're out of range for it to automatically craft stuff. So let's see what we got. Go ahead and grab all this stuff. If we walk up here, does it start... maybe I need this stuff too. Alright, let's go see. We can get this thing crafting. There we go. Now it's started on up. Some more resources floating in there. I'm sure our net will pick all of that up for us. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Ooh, we're going to need a power connector here as well. Place that there. There we go. Alright. Yeah, still not seeing anything. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be looking for either. Oh, just plug it in. Stop turning it on and off. Alright, there we go. Alright, got that set up now. Okay, so we should be able to just throw some biomass in here and get petrol out of it. So that will be good. Yeah, it's definitely looking like that's probably underwater. It's probably something we're not quite ready to deal with. Yeah, we're right about at the marker. And there's really nothing here. Yeah, yep. So let's go ahead, drop the anchor, bring the engines to idle. And I guess I could take a quick look underwater and see. Oh yeah, it's Winston Grave. That is definitely an underwater thing, and I am not equipped to deal with that yet. So let's go ahead and get right on back out of here. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go. There we go. Alright, so we're not ready to deal with Winston Grave. So I don't think we need the navigation beacon marked right now. I guess let's go over here to this fuel area and see what that's all about. Just keep an eye on our fuel and our electric. Of course, we've got the solar panels to keep supplying electricity. The only way for us to get diesel right now would be to cook some biomass into diesel. So just have to keep an eye on that, and if it gets too low, we'll probably just turn off the diesel engine for now. And run solely off of our electric engine. But of course, we also have, we're consuming the needles at half of the rate, and the numbers are of what we were before because our capacity is doubled, and the capacity is now showing as doubled on the control panel. It's run through a balancing system. So I might rearrange some of this stuff. I might have that diesel tank fill directly from the generator and then dump all of it into the onboard fuel tank, just so I have better visualization. And I might do the same with the power, drop that into a battery before it goes into the ship's power. But that's all stuff we will figure out later, once we kind of get a feel for what's going on and how the game's actually going to play. Alright, so the other thing we unlocked is this efficiency matrix. I'm not sure where to build that. Oh, here it is. So if we say we want to build one of these and add missing parts to queue, and then we walk downstairs real quick so we're close enough to the boxes. There we go. Alright, so we'll be able to figure out what this efficiency matrix does. Alright, since we are significantly below that 50% threshold for our fuel now, I am going to change this off of equalize, and we're just going to drain that additional tank into the ship's onboard tanks, so I have a better idea of just how much fuel we have. And we are coming up on this fuel platform. It does look like it's some kind of oil rig, or possibly was some kind of rig. So hopefully we can get a decent bit of diesel from here. Although, again, here come the storms and the night, so we can't see anything. But we'll see what happens. Just hopefully we don't crash into anything, and hopefully there aren't any sea mines. Just go ahead and repair the boat. We are missing that 1 point something durability, probably from those slimes earlier today. Remember, guys, it is important to stay hydrated. Alright, refuel outpost Gamma. So we should have that that name marked on the map now. Yep, okay. Should probably throttle back a little bit since we can't see where the docking port might be. Oh yeah, we are a lot closer than it seems. All right, I'm gonna anchor real quick and see if I can figure out where the docking area is here. Well, it's not right there, it seems. Alright, you know what, I'm gonna go aboard and see if there is even a docking area. I would hope so if it's supposed to be a refueling station. There are definitely fuel tanks here. Now the question is there anywhere to moor the vessel? Okay, yeah, there's one mooring connection here, another one there. All right, so it's along along this side here. The lights are very much red, meaning there's not a lot of power. Is this a fuel canister? All right, so this is a diesel canister. So I'm gonna hook all these canisters together real quick, all these tanks, and see if we can get them balanced out. Do this all nice and neat. Give me that. Oh, I ran out of fuel cables. All right, so we're gonna have to get some more fueling cables. That's not an issue. And can see something's trying to attack the ship. That's why I have a flamethrower. Ah! Alright. Are there more? Oh, there certainly are. There's a whole mess of them. Good thing my flamethrower works underwater. Jeez, those things are quite angry. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up real quick. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you, Kirby. Yes, we do need to make sure we are staying hydrated. Alright, so let's go ahead and anchor up. Gotta reverse back a little bit, see if we can get lined up with the left side of this platform here. And hope you're doing alright today, Kirby. Good to see you in chat as always. You know how it is. We gotta look out for those viewers that we know come back. It's the only thing that keeps us going, and makes it possible. So, all right. So, so there is plenty of places to moor up on this side. We're gonna try to moor up real close to these fuel tanks, so go ahead and just drop the anchor right there. We're gonna have to go back and pick up all of that organic that's just floating back there still. Ooh! I fell. Gotta get out of the water. The water is deadly with all of the different creatures about. So, alright, let's go ahead and grab this cable. And we'll hook that one up right here. And then we're Where's our other cable? There it is. Grab that and hook that up right there. That will draw the ship in closer for us. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, so now let's go ahead and make sure our backpack is nice and full of petrol. Okay, that canister is dead. Where'd the cable go? Alright, so give me that cable, we'll plug that in. Might as well plug ourselves in, get nice and charged up. Alright, so backpack's full. Plug this back into... Oh, hang on. Gotta unplug this first. Then we can plug this into the pistol. Perfect. There we go. Alright, let's check our net. It's close to 15 kilograms in there again, so... Yeah, let's, well, that's coming up. Let's see if we can go pick up this biomass. Quite a lot of it. We're going to want all of it. Good. Doesn't look like there's anything coming to attack currently. Alright. Cool. So what all do we have in our inventory? Oh, a bunch of scrap. Some organics. Alright. Obviously, we're going to go ahead and take this scrap, get that in the recycler. We'll put our organics away. Put these some of these other resources away. And of course that box is full again. Put these extra parts away. Alright, and let's see. Okay, so here's... Let's see here. So this matrix. Does this just plug in here? Oh, it does. Look at that. Okay, so it only has 20 charges. What else? What else can this get plugged into? Is it only for the fabricator? It seems like it is only for the fabricator right now. So we will set this over here. Just, we'll just let that there for now until we figure out what it's actually useful for. Alright. Right, we need more fuel cables. So let's go ahead and... No, we'll craft up 5 sets. That'll be 25 meters of fuel cables. And while that is crafting, we might as well go scorched earth on some of these critters that are around. So there's some, so we can go ahead and run that, and then we can hook this one over to that. Oh, it looks like there was some... Oh, there was space on this side to moor up as well. Okay. So go ahead and grab that. Put this fuel cable. We'll go over to this side since there's a fueling port in the back here. Oh, I gotta put it down for a second. Let that last set finish crafting. There we go. Now we can hook that up. But no, we don't want to give them our fuel. No, we want to take their fuel. There we go. Alright, and then we will go ahead and set this back to balance for now as well. Go ahead and grab up all of this fuel. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and see what we got in here. Just some scrap. Alright. Here we go. We got another diesel canister. Just go ahead and plug that into there. Not too concerned about holding onto these small canisters since they're not refillable. So if I can just dump them into these tanks, that's what I'm gonna do. Whoa, those ones fly. Oh. All right, that's the first flying enemies we have encountered. Good to know they can fly. Right, and we're out of cable again, so let's go ahead and craft up probably 25 more meters, just to be sure. Alright, so we will grab up these resources. Grab up these resources. Looks like there might be some ammo in there. Yep, some pistol flex. Alright. What's going on here? Is it because this tank is damaged? I don't have what I need to repair it. Alright, well, let's take this one somewhere else then. Here. Oh, nope. Give me that one. Right, there we go. Go ahead and flow that all, balance out all those tanks. Okay. Alright, so we've got electrical cable going into this building, so this is probably going to be, yep, that's what I expected. That's where our main power is going to be. Don't have much else in here other than that and a Pico terminal. I'm not seeing any pre-placed power, so we might have to come up with our own power solution here, it looks like. Let's climb up these boxes and see. See what's up here, if anything. Oh, there's a ladder I can drop. Some more slime. What do we have here? Bowling balls. All right, so that's going to give us memories. And bowling pins. Now, the real question is, can we go bowling? Well, kind of. Alright. It might be best to just try like this. All right, you know what? We're just gonna cheat. And I still didn't even get a strike. All right, It's fine. We'll pick up all the bowling pins, get a whole bunch of memory data from that, it looks like, as well. Okay. So, definitely looks like... So there is another fuel canister up there. Looks like we can get into that top container as well. Just gonna have to, I guess, build a staircase to get up there. See, I doubt that's gonna be enough, but we can give it a shot. Oh, maybe. There we go. Okay, that actually did work out for us. There we go. There's a whole lot of stuff up in here. All kinds of crafting resources. Some more consumable battery packs. What's that? Was that more pistol flex, it looks like? Alright. Okay, let's keep exploring. Got some more flyers over here. Not a problem for our flamethrower. Burn everything. Right. We do have a vent. Oh, there goes the vent cover into the abyss of the ocean. That's fine, we didn't need it anyway. Alright, not seeing anything else, so let's go ahead and explore the vents real quick. See what we got in here. Whole bunch of slime. Alright. More little consumable backpacks. Looks like we got some more drawings. That's going to get us some more memories. And then, yep, just some more scrap. Okay. So the most important thing down there was another memory. And it seems my petrol backpack is empty again with all these enemies we're fighting. So we're going to have to refill that. Good thing is we do have the petrol canisters right here. Go ahead and fill up the pistol and the backpack real quick. Alrighty. Unplug that, grab this, hook that back up to the pistol so the backpack automatically replenishes the pistol as we go. Alright, is there anything up on this roof? Nope, doesn't look like it. So last place to explore is the tower before we are forced to get some power up and running. Alright, what do we got? Okay. So just a compass, some scraps, and some more consumable battery charges. Alright. Okay. So I know we've got some portable battery canisters down here. I want to see how long those are going to last to power the island. We'll just grab one of these. And we'll go plug it in over here. It's probably not going to last very long, but if it at least gets us some more exploration. There we go. Alright, so we now have the Pico terminal unlocked here. You can see all we have is this camera. We don't have any other cameras. And plenty of log data for all the different memories. Just check, nothing new in there. And of course our quest is to currently discover the Lazarus complex. Alright. But with the island powered, we should be able to go in here now with a whole lot of slime. Alright, first things first, let's get the lights on. Make them all mad. Let's go ahead and burn them all. Alrighty. All the organics, make sure we pick them up. Drops from killing all the slimes. Got some more stuff over there. Got some fueling cables. And that really wasn't much. I don't know what I was expecting to find in here, but there really wasn't much in here. So I guess that's why we don't really need too much power here. Oh, there's a whole nother light tower over here that I didn't explore. Yeah, I guess with how small this is, and really if it's just for the fuel, the diesel and the petrol, there really isn't much use to have much electricity here. So I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, I thought I grabbed onto that ladder. Whoa. It's a good thing this is an ocean-based environment. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother setting up an electric here. I don't know if I'll ever come back anyway. I think I've drained all the diesel out of this. So go ahead and clean up all of my cables. Get all my fueling cables back. Alrighty. And as for the petrol, do I have petrol tanks yet? Is this a diesel? Yeah, that's specifically for diesel. Yeah, okay, so we don't have a petrol tank until level 10. But we can make the small petrol canisters. Let's go ahead and unlock that and see what we need to make those. Where, I don't see them in here. Are they only craftable at a fabricator? They might be with needing petrol. Yeah, it looks like they are. So now the question is, I haven't unlocked the fabricator. Okay. So I guess what we can do real quick is we can queue up a whole bunch of these and add all of our missing parts. What are we missing for the connector ports? Alright, well I know we're missing the petrol, so let's go ahead and get a fuel cable stretched as far as we can. Alright, so we're going to need a fuel cable extender right here. Grab this, hook it up to there. Grab this one. And let's see if we can make it all the way to these tanks. Oh, so close. Is there anything that we can, any little distance that we can cheat here maybe? No, that seems to have made it worse actually. Alright. Let's go ahead and undo that. I mean, we probably could pull up a little bit, but we can also just make another connector. It's not a super big deal. So just make that, grab this, hook that up, and hook this up, and there we go. We've got petrol going down into the fabricator. Since we don't really have anywhere to store it on board, we're just going to make some of these canisters. And we'll just store these portable canisters back here. And with the diesel, I guess we'll take these diesel canisters and dump them into our tank. Why not? And then we'll set this to fill up the ship first. And we'll go ahead and empty out these batteries as well. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Wrong buttons all over the place. Okay. That's trash. We're gonna hold 1 to 2 of these actually for situations like powering this little outpost temporarily while we explore it. We'll grab this diesel, throw that into our tank up here. I believe there's one more that wound up in my inventory. Yep, there it is. Oops. Where'd it go? Drop that. Hook that up. All right. We might as well clean up this cable. Not really going to be using it. Make some more space for petrol canisters. Again, we're really just making these canisters until we can get a larger storage tank to store these in. And while yes, it is costing us some resources to make these canisters, we have plenty of resources, so I'm not super concerned about it. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get some more stuff crafted up for that. Alright. so this tank is empty, so we can go ahead and grab this hose. These things can get on land? Oh my gosh. These things are evil. They're everywhere. Alrighty. Alright, we're really gonna have to keep a lookout for those things. That. Give me that. How much do we actually have in here? Oh, it is empty now. Alrighty, so we can go ahead and clean up this cable and recover our cable extender. And do the same thing down here. Pick up our canisters. Alrighty, so, yep, we have run out of petrol in the fabricator. We got a little bit left in there. So we'll go ahead and clear that queue. I didn't mean for that to go into my inventory. Go ahead and drop that. No, I don't want the... Alrighty, I will learn these keybinds eventually. Whoa. Oh. Pick it up. There we go. Alright. There we go. Charge ourselves up real quick. Grab all of this. Put this extra stuff away. Throw the trash in there. Come over to our weapons box. Put our ammo away. Memories box. Put our memories away. We've got some organics. We've got some other miscellaneous resources. Pick everything up from the scrapper. Yeah, we can put this away now. Alright, go ahead and turn that off. Just finish putting our resources away. And of course we have a little bit of extra copper. Not a big deal. Alright, oh, and pick up this cable. And this cable. Put all of our extra, you know why? I don't know why I have some of these extra cables just laying around. Go ahead and pick them all up for now. There we go. Okay. Don't know how that mooring cable got released. Interesting. Anyway, we will go ahead and release this one. And we gathered most of the fuel. Now, hang on. Before we head on out of here, that back up. I want to see if I can get up there and, because that's a big old thing up there. Should probably see if I can kill it. Well, I can reach part of it. Well, I can make it mad at least. I don't think I'll be able to actually kill it. It's too far up there. And surprisingly, they're not coming down here to fight me. So, did find an extra bowling pin coming back up for that, though, so... That's a plus, I guess. What is this crate? Is that a prop, or is that a... Yeah, okay, so that's some kind of prop. I can't dismantle that. Okay. So, that is that. And, of course, we're going to want to save. Because we did have the game crash on us earlier today, so we are going to want to save frequently. Alright, I guess now we can head off to this solar area, solar panel symbol on the map, and see what that's all about. Oh, one thing I forgot to do, forgot to check our net. Whole bunch of scrap, and we'll go ahead and drop the net back down again. Head and run that scrap through there. Put some stuff away real quick. Oh. Okay, so batteries are charging up nicely. We've got more than enough fuel. So let's go ahead and get on with it. So the XP gain has kind of slowed down significantly, which is not super surprising to me, considering I significantly over-leveled myself before leaving spawn. So I'm higher level than I probably should be right now, but also I'm assuming that the XP is not a constant scale. It's probably an exponential growth. So with us being a higher level than we're supposed to, we're earning, I mean, the same amount of XP, but it's taking longer to get to the next level. Would be my assumption. I haven't actually been paying attention to the numbers, but that would be my assumption as to what's going on. So everything is going nicely. We got this scrap. We'll go ahead and put this stuff away. I don't know what H is doing. I can't tell how it's organizing this. I have no idea what it's doing. Alright, anyway. All the boxes are full. Well, at least the copper and iron. The copper box is full, the iron box is full, and both of the little overflow boxes are full. So it looks like there's another structure out in the distance. What is that? Southeast of the solar panel? So it's outside of this navigation's ring. So... I don't know what's beeping. Oh, we're coming up on that quite quick. Let's see. We've got sea mines protecting it, it looks like. It's hard to tell which side is going to be the dock, if there is one. Ooh. Helios Reserve Orion. Okay. There's a little musical quip that time when I discovered this. I don't know if, I didn't notice that when we got to the other places. Maybe I did and I just forgot. Okay, so it is this side right here. So that'll make it easier for us. Just come right up alongside. All right. Plenty of power production here. Most of it looks broken. I can definitely see enemies about. All right. Go ahead and shut down the engines there. And drop an anchor. Let's see. I actually don't see any mooring hooks on this side. Huh. Did I drop the anchor? Why does it feel like we're still moving? Oh, I guess I accidentally picked it right back up. Alright, let me whoops. Check around and see if I'm just not seeing them. Oh, I just don't think they're here. Oh, it looks like there's some on the other side though. Yeah, okay, there's one. There's one over on this side at least. Interesting. Okay, well, us just staying anchored right there shouldn't be an issue, so I think I'm just gonna leave it there instead of trying to navigate over to this side. So let's just get to exploring, I guess. Got a whole bunch of steel tubing in here. Alrighty, come on. Sit up there for me. See if there's anything back here. Oh, there's some wire scrap. See what else might be. Ah! See what else might be back here. We got some more scrap. And what is this? An aged Lazarus vial. Oh, what is that? Just scrap? Oh, yes, but it gives ultra tech scrap. Oh, that's yeah, we're definitely gonna go ahead and scrap that. That's gonna give us a whole bunch of rare resources, it looks like. So let's Collect an artifact memory. So that was oh yeah, here it is. Artifact ultra tech scrap. Recycle to extract artifact materials. Okay. Yeah, so that was definitely worth digging through that metal. Whoa. Oh, and I am out of petrol. Okay. Let's go ahead and refill from some of these canisters. Alright, I don't think that I can hook these together. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's keep exploring. See what else we can find. Whoops. Whoops. Grab the door. There we go. Now we'll see if we can't build ourselves some more stairs real quick. Get on up there and see what's in the upper container. Oh. Not sure what that is, but it is big. A broken angel. Oh. More high-tech scraps. Alright. Definitely cut that up. Bioflesh. So we got a new organic. Oh. Hey, that guy's holding a memory. Try to figure out how to get that from him. Alright, that door is locked by power. And we've got a small battery, a small diesel canister. I'm actually going to charge up off of this battery real quick. Alright, let's see what's up on the roof here. What do we got? Anything good? Anything? We got some scrap. Got some more scrap. No, looks like it's all just scrap. Alrighty. That's fine. Nothing else along the walkway here. Both of these doors are locked. There's a power cable running to in there though, so probably gonna need to take some power inside once we get in there. Alrighty. I guess we're going up here. Gotta fight off all the critters. Alrighty. There's some more over here to fight off. And by fight off, of course, we just simply mean exterminate with fire. Alrighty, so cable extender, put one here, and we'll need another one here, and another one here, and a final one there. Alright, so let's go grab some resources, see what we can make, and throw all this scrap in the recycler. So we're gonna need some plastic is what we're missing. So grab up that. And we'll go ahead and drop this diesel canister and fill up our tank there. Get all these connectors crafted up, run some power cables. I'm not going to worry about repairing this stuff just yet. I think we're going to have more than enough power. Just based off of the ones that are functioning. Okay, so interestingly enough though, if both of these doors are locked by power, where do I actually turn on the power? I haven't found the power switch yet. Did find another diesel canister. We'll take that over to our boat real quick. So, oh yeah, so there's, oh yeah, definitely some rare materials up in there. And there's level 9 for us. Wow, all of our boxes are getting full. All right, put these into this box here. We'll rotate that, put that up there. Yo, we are running out of storage space quick. All right, let's take the fabric out of here, I guess. And we'll make a separate box for the fabric. Stick that, actually we can put the fabric down here, I think. Yeah, that should work. All right. Okay, so let's go see if we can find the power switch. Figure out where we need to run this power to. Whoa! I turn around and they're absolutely everywhere. They seem to be avoiding, like, my flashlight, I think. So maybe these might be, like, night critters. Alright. Now that the sun's coming up, hopefully they stop bothering me. Alright, I'm thinking we're gonna need another one of these. Alright. It's definitely not up here, so I'm not real sure. Do know that I need another plastic. So I'm gonna grab some of that. Some more junk in there. Got some plenty more bio. Alright. Okay. So go ahead, get that hooked up. Get this hooked up. I guess let's take a look up the top of the light tower. See what we got up here. We got some scrap, a small battery, and a memory, and then just some more scrap. Still not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get this place powered. Unless there's some... Oh, here we go. Hang on. Grab up all this biomatter. Oh, come on. Get me up there. we go. Okay. Well, there we go. That at least gets us inside. All right, yep, okay. Now that we're on this side, we can manually open these doors. And gonna need to fix this. And now we can, of course, plug this in since I brought the power cable around. And now we have power here. All right, assembly instructions. We've got all kinds of memories. Got some more. Got some more. Plenty of materials packed up. Okay. No, that was because I accidentally turned it off. Right. Right. So, get this power cable. Oh, ran out of power cable. Let's see. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Let's see. Trying to get the ship plugged in real quick and see if we can't get these batteries filled up. Yeah, okay, so that's not quite enough. Alright, so let's go ahead and build some more. So I don't think I have any left in this box. Yeah, alright, I used it all up. So we'll go ahead and craft up some more cable. Get the boat plugged in. Get these batteries charged. Ooh, into the water we go. Alright, get it unhooked from the railing there. There we go. And that's 20 meters. Okay, so we'll back up a little bit. Not a big deal. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, there we go. So go ahead and draw some power from the facility, get our ship's batteries topped off, and while that's working on that, see if I can grab this memory. I certainly can. Alright, so we got a data log on Angel. Okay. I have yet to read through all of the logs um, yet and see just what we've got going on. So we've got plenty of it. I mean, we've collected everything for Cradle's End. Oh, well, that was just 2 pieces. Yeah, wow, we've got quite a lot of data logs. I have to read through all of those at some point. All right. Our next stop, though, is going to be the Lazarus Complex. So we are making progress. I wouldn't necessarily say it's good progress, because, well, I'm not real sure how good our progress is that we've made so far. I'm going to go ahead and repair the ones of these that I can, just to try to help get the ship charged up a little bit faster. And I could probably build some more on my own. Let's see, that's the low level wind turbine. Oh, I did unlock the mid-level wind turbine, so I probably should build a couple of those. So, well, first, let's go ahead and dismantle this basic solar array that I only made because the game told me to, and not because I actually wanted to. Alright. So, go ahead and plop that down. And plop down a second wind turbine, which means we are going to need another cable extender. Okay, so go ahead and get that plugged in. Alright, let's see what I can fabricate here and what I can't. Add missing parts. Alright, none of it. Alright, so we just gotta walk closer to our boxes. That's fine. Let that stuff start manufacturing a while. So, oh, we do actually have the alloy frames, so I can cancel the alloy frame. Both of those. And okay, we've got some more solar cells in there. Go ahead and throw our trash in there. And put away some organics and some memories. Oh, wrong box. This is the memories box. Okay. Plenty of materials, all kinds of materials. Alrighty. Alright, so that's one windmill up. Though it's not making any power right now. Whoops. Is there just no wind right now? Just some low winds. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's starting to make a little bit now. Oh, I guess I didn't have enough alloy frames. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we did level up. Completely forgot about that. We have to spend our points. I guess we're going to have to start spending some points into dive, into our dive depth, our pressure, if we want to start exploring some of these underwater areas, apparently. So I think I'm just going to spend all 15 enhancement points into pressure. let us get a little bit deeper, and then let's see what we unlocked with our skill points. An advanced standing light, a breacher barrel. Okay, the flame grenade, a laser sight, a suppressor barrel, and a voltage minimizer. A module for fabrication for product enhancement. Optimal for scenarios with abundant liquid resources but limited electricity. So it reduces speed by 40%, but reduces electricity, I guess, utilization by 80%. Okay. Interesting. So I'm again not real sure what I need to unlock, what I'm quite ready to unlock. So maybe let's grab the laser sight, I guess. Let's take a look at that. So there it is. We can go ahead and build that. And add parts to queue. Except we can't build the optical lens. Yeah, we can. I just don't know. Why is it not crafting? Alright, I guess I'm going to have to walk downstairs and actually see what's up with that. But before we do that, oops, go ahead and plug in this extra windmill real quick. Alright. How's that battery doing? Battery's almost charged up. Okay. Alright, let me try crafting it in here, I guess. Say build one of those and build all parts for it. The optical lens. Not entirely sure what's going on. I guess it was bugging out because it added the iron to the crafting queue for some reason. So I think that's what happened. So let's go ahead and inspect, edit the rail. Go ahead and put our laser sight on our rail here. So now our flamer has a laser sight now. Okay. And we're going to need some more petrol. Alrighty. So all that's charged up. Go ahead and charge myself real quick. Alright. Head on up here. Do a quick save real quick. Oh, actually, let's heal first. Alright, and then we'll do a quick save. Alright. Go put some stuff in our inventory away. So I just realized how full our inventory was. Turn that off, turn that off. Nothing sitting in there. Alright, yep, just resources. Lots and lots of resources. Alright, let's take these rare out of this box and we'll stick them in here with the artifact. Just for now. Alright, all of that is full. Got an extra solar cell we can put away. Alright, I'm going to say that the batteries are charged up enough. Go ahead and retract this. And of course, recover our net real quick, get the resources from that. So it looks like the max is about 15 kilograms. Every time it gets to 14.9, or rather, I haven't seen it higher than 14.9. So, might as well not let these resources go to waste. Ooh, and now our bio waste container is full. So I guess we're gonna grab the food out of that. And we'll put the food over here. Okay. And just a few more resources. Right. And that little bit of iron and copper in my inventory has nowhere to go because all the boxes are full. Okay. Everything is looking good. I guess we are officially off to the Lazarus complex. So let's go ahead and repair the vessel real quick. Taking a little bit of damage. And before we head off to the Lazarus complex, going to take a quick break here. So I will be back very shortly, and then we will head off to the Lazarus complex and start exploring that. So guys, stay tuned. Of course, thank you for stopping by. If you are enjoying, please leave a follow, because I don't have a stream schedule. You're gonna have to turn on those notifications if you want to know when I go live. If you're looking to check this game out for yourself, it is called The Last Caretaker. It is a single player experience that is has a very much the same feel as Raft and Void Train and games like that. It is on Steam. It came out less than 48 hours ago into early access. It costs $35 US at full price, but it is currently on like a flash sale with the release, and it's on sale for, I believe, 2 or 3 more days. I think the sale ends on the 10th. It's a couple percent off. I think it's like down to 31 or 32 USD right now. So if you guys are enjoying and want to check out this game, definitely take a look at it, especially if these kind of games interests you. But with that being said, definitely guys, stay tuned, and I will be back in just a few minutes, and we will go explore and head off towards the Lazarus complex. So guys, just a reminder as this quick BRB is coming to a close, make sure we are staying hydrated. And thank you everyone who stayed around during this. I will be switching back to the game in just a moment. But I just wanted to take this time to remind everyone, make sure we are staying hydrated. And if you haven't eaten, if it's been a while, go grab some food, get something to eat. We can't be having people sit around here without food, without fluids in their system. Alrighty, so with that being said, we are back. Alright. Okay. So we are ready to head off to the Lazarus Complex now. So yeah, let's just take a look at security real quick. Yep, it's just the two Pico terminals still. Alrighty. So, and of course, it's dark as anything whenever we try to go anywhere. That's alright. We'll just get headed right on out of here. Not an issue. And we will turn and head off towards the Lazarus Complex. Alrighty. Looks like we got our heading pretty much on course. It is a massive building, so with this storm we should be able to see its silhouette every so often. So that thing looks like it's some kind of shark. It's the first time we've been that close to one of them. I'm just glad he did not decide to try to attack the boat, because he probably would have won that fight, let's be real. It's really hard to tell. Definitely not this side by the looks of it from where we need to dock. It might be the side we're heading to. Can't really tell with how just enclosed this structure appears to be. There's plenty of other small structures on the horizon, and we've got that one out there. That looks like it might be another comms tower over there. There might also be a comms array on the top of the Lazarus complex here that might help us kind of scout out our map a little better. Or I'm saying comms array. Navigational beacons help us kind of figure out where things are on the map. Definitely taking our time to get there. Distance, definitely seemed like the Lazarus complex was a lot closer, but I guess that's just because of how big it is. It didn't look that far away. I should have trusted the distance readout saying that it was, over 2.5 kilometers away. Actually, that looks like it might be where we dock right here on this side. Looks like there might be a door there. Just have to be careful navigating. Looks like there's sea mines. That shark following us nice and close there. And we have arrived at the Lazarus complex. Game is starting to stutter a little bit.
Lazarus complex. Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you to bring it back to life.
Oh, of course, as soon as I get close, ready to dock, of course the storm sets in now. It doesn't fail every time. Makes it really hard to see what we're trying to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop the anchor for a second here, because I honestly can't see anything. Okay. Let's just see how close I am real quick. Alright, we've got a little bit of room still. Just have to avoid the sea mine off to our right here. We should be good. Real quick, since I did have a little bit of game stuttering, we're gonna do a quick save. Just in case. So if you guys were here earlier, you might remember I did have the game crash on me. So we'll just save in case that decides to happen again. That way we don't have to wait out that 2.5 kilometer trek across the ocean here. Alright, so I can kind of see the dock now. My anchor is bouncing all over the place. Oh, we might hit the dock. Kind of misjudged it just a touch. Oh, yep, we definitely bumped into it a little bit there. Hopefully it didn't do too much damage. Oh, of course, now the storm's gonna let up. Which might actually cause us issues here with the storm swell subsiding. Because it seems like we're caught on the dock just a little bit. Oh, there we go. We were able to get off of it. Alright, so we'll go ahead and pull up here and dock at the Lazarus complex. And we'll just drop our anchor right there, and we'll toss our mooring cables. Oh, guess. Still moving a bit too fast. Pop the mooring cable off. Alright. And hook that up. The heck? Give me that. Hook in there. There we go. Looks like the anchor didn't drop. Not sure what's going on there. Okay, I guess I unanchored again when I tried to get off the ship. Alrighty. Check our inventory real quick. Make sure we've got some space to pick things up. Alrighty. And welcome to the Lazarus Complex. Let's see what is going on here. We've got a staircase on that side. Looks like there is an elevator here. Yes, with no power, of course. And, got some little dudes. Just burn them all up. Nice. Got just a small battery. We'll carry that with us. Don't know how big this complex might be. And we've got a diesel canister. I'll go ahead and plug this into our diesel tank and then grab a petrol canister to carry with us. Because I am sure we're going to be encountering some enemies. Alright, so go ahead and grab this, carry this with us. And we'll just let that sit there for now. It's fine. We will recycle it later. Now, I also saw there was a vent over here. So let's go explore this vent real quick. See if there's anything good in here. Well, there is some memories. At least one that I can see right off the bat. If I can get this vent actually out of the way. There we go. So we do have a guitar here. It looks like we've got a nutrient core. Oh yeah, we got a second part of the angel log, it looks like, from that. Some aluminum scrap. Yeah, there was a core. Alright. Coolio. Let's... Alright, I guess we're going up the stairs now and venturing further into the complex. Ooh, game is stuttering. Just a touch. I might have to drop my graphics preset down one level. See if we can get a little bit smoother play out of that. So this staircase just goes up here and stops. It acts like there should be a door there. There isn't. Interesting, interesting design for the walkway there. I'm going to go ahead and drop my graphics preset down one setting right here before we try to make this jump. Don't want the game to stutter while I am trying to do parkour. Alright, let the game actually apply that setting. Alright. So, go ahead and sprint and jump. Alrighty. So, what we got? Alright, so we're going to jump down onto this platform. So, there is no going back now. We are committed to exploring the complex. Unless we want to swim all the way back around to the boat. I guess it's not terribly far. Now comes the real parkour. Actually having to climb up the side of the facility. Alright. Throw that down there. And crawling through the vents again. Okay, we got a camera, we got a programming manual. Gets us some more logs, some more memory items. Yes, we got some tech scraps along the way as well. Okay.
The power's offline. We can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
It should be on the roof, she says. Should be. Alright, so we're back to having two quests at the same time. We have Lazarus Come Forth, which we need to discover and enter the Lazarus Complex to restore humanity's future. We need to enter the Hall of Humanity. But before we can do that, we have to awaken the Hall. We have to restore power to the Lazarus Complex to gain entry to the Hall of Humanity. And I am seeing a lot of clusters of the red, or the red clusters, which I believe are those little, like, slug things, which are quite aggressive. So I'm gonna see if I can get real close to this ladder over here. And see if we can't climb up out of the water and not have to deal with them. Though that could also be the red slug, which gives the dark matter, or the whatever it is, the dark biomass. Okay, consumable batteries. Those are always good to have. All right, that door is locked by power. All right, nothing else going on here. I guess we're going upstairs. This place, I thought it was big on the outside. It's even bigger on the inside. Hopefully there's not too many diverging paths. Otherwise, I'm gonna get lost in here. Alright, so it's looking like this is probably the elevator that goes back down to the dock. Good news is there's a ladder I can extend down there. Alright, so should be able to climb up and down back to the boat. Probably take some supplies down there real quick. We'll just leave a power cable connected to that. Wander over here real quick and see what we got going on. So this door is locked as well. And it's got 4 outlets can go through the wall here. I don't know why we would need 4. Oh, actually, these 2 are fresh water. And these 2 are electricity. Okay. Alright, well let's wander downstairs real quick, I guess. Since our inventory is getting quite full. Probably gonna put down a lot of these cables and stuff that I'm carrying that I don't need. Obviously, put the scrap in the recycler. No, just kind of generally clean up my inventory before we keep trying to explore. Whatever we need that we don't have, we can always come back and grab it. I don't think I need 85 fuel cables right now, so I'll probably go ahead and put most of those away. Carry a little bit with me. Go ahead and throw all of our scrap in here. Throw those general resources in there. Just add them all to the bin. It'll be fine. Put our memory items away. Ooh. Except that box is full as well. Alright, I guess we'll stick some of the memory items in here with the food for now. And then organics. Go ahead and put the organics away. Whoops. That is not what I intended to do. Yeah, just let that grind all that up. It'll be fine. Still have a decent bit of weight on me. I mean, I am carrying... No, I don't think I'm going to need this small battery. I'll leave it here for now. I did find another one upstairs and just charged up off of it, so... We'll leave that there. We will carry the petrol with us because that is what our pistol is using to incinerate anything that we come across. Alrighty. So, I guess progression is going to be up this staircase. Or ladder. It's not a staircase. Alright, and off we go. What do we have? Alright, so it's telling us that power is that way. This door is locked, and it has that shield 2 on it again. So we saw that, we saw the shield 3 somewhere before. I still don't know what that means. Let's go ahead. We are full health. Let's go ahead and create a backup real quick. Might as well, it's giving us the option to do so. And we will head over here to this massive swarm of flying critters and incinerate all of them. Alrighty, and now we'll see if we can break that nest. It's too far away. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to break it all the way. Looks like it's just out of reach. Alright, but we got it mostly cleaned up. Yeah, this facility is massive by the looks of it. Probably going to want to come back with the power turned on. Though I did just find 2 electric grenades up here, and this is a dead end. So, yeah, but that goes down to another large area. So we'll just head back. Oh, it's regrowing. Alright, so we will just ignore that for now since we can't fully destroy it. It's just going to keep regrowing. Alright, you know what? I think it is time for that petrol canister. Alright. Grab that, hook that. Nope, not that one. Grab this one. No, stop. Grab. Come on. Can you just grab the one that is dangling there? Please? What is going on? Why am I having issues all of a sudden? I usually don't have these issues. Alright, fine. We'll do it this way, I guess. Or we won't. Alright. Okay. We got it. One way or another, we got it. That's what matters. Okay. Oh boy, this looks like it's gonna be some fun parkour. And there's stuff coming out of the pipes up there. Oh, yay. Alright. Look at that. Not even an issue. I was worried. Don't know why, though. Alright. Keep on moving. Up we go. Up we go. So let's explore around here real quick. See what is over here, if anything. Alright, got some more of those. What do we have here? Oh, glow stick. Okay. And where does this go? To ladder parkour. Which gives us another consumable battery. Oh, this is actually the way we're supposed to be going. Oh, because that staircase collapsed. Look at that. Unintentionally making progress without even trying. Okay. Go ahead and incinerate this nest. Get it out of here. Okay. Some more parkour. Some more consumable batteries. A ladder that goes somewhere. And the power room. Actually curious to see where this ladder is a shortcut to. Where does it lead us? To a platform with another ladder shortcut on it. Grab this guy back off the ledge in case we want to dismantle him at some point. Got a mystery box. That is a memory item. Oh, is this the little platform that I explored a minute ago and decided to turn around? I think it is. Okay. Alright, interesting. Get off the ladder. There we go. Alright, into the power room. Maybe, or at least making more progress towards it. Okay, anything hiding around in here? No, just a whole bunch of scrap by the looks of it. All right. We got two ladder shortcuts, one on each side. go down to... Not real sure where. Go ahead and drop both of them now. And then 2 ladders up to the roof. Oh! Oh, ow. That hurt quite a bit. Alright, should probably use some of these consumable batteries. Just to give me a little bit of buffer in case I fall again. Grab up this scrap, another memory item. Alright. Alright, let's try this one more time. There we go. Grab these items and we'll just drop this stuff down onto that platform maybe. Ooh, not myself. Don't want to drop myself onto that. This way we don't have to try to get back up here to scrap any of this. Oh! No! Ah! Alright. So, that's our first death, because the game acted like it wanted to put me on the ladder, and then it didn't. Oh well. Alright, so, gotta backtrack a little bit, back to when we saved. It's not too bad. At least it did give us that save terminal. We've just gotta parkour our way back up through the facility. Alright. So here we are. This was right before we went that way. We're not even going to bother going that way, since we know it's a dead end, and we can't even destroy that hive right now. So we'll just venture off of this direction. Make the parkour jumps. Apparently aggro something into combat. Alright, we'll just check up here real quick. Yep, no memories. Nothing to pick up. So we'll just go back around. Climb up these boxes. Okay. Replace that light stick. I don't know why it was bugged out like that. Ladder parkour. Grab this battery. Right. Build this nest. Right, and onwards. Some more parkour. And some more batteries. And then we'll drop this ladder real quick. Grab this guy off the ledge. Pick up all this stuff. And drop that ladder as well. And then we will go back up. And through the door. And now we're back to, well, basically back to where we fell. Alright, go ahead and drop both of these ladders. we'll climb down there again and grab the loot. Maybe I won't try to make the risky jump to grab that stuff. It's probably not worth it. So we'll just come down here and get the stuff at the bottom. Definitely at least need that that memory. And just a friendly reminder as I'm taking another sip of my hot cocoa to make sure we are staying hydrated. Oh! Oh! Why didn't I grab the ladder? Alrighty, well, at least I landed in the water that time. So now we've just got to find a way back into the complex and work ourselves around. Alrighty then. But anyway, guys, make sure we are staying hydrated. And make sure, if it's been a while since you've eaten, go find yourself a snack. I'm not going anywhere. I've just got to swim myself back around the complex. And if you guys are new here and you are enjoying, make sure to leave that follow. We do have a follow goal set up now. I want to try to get to 30 followers by the end of the year. See if we can make it happen. If I can make it to 25 at least, that will at least get me most of the way to affiliate. 25 is what I need for affiliate, and then there's some other metric goals that I need to meet. So definitely, if you guys are enjoying and you are new here, leave a follow, turn on those notifications so that you know when I go live, since I don't have a stream schedule. And definitely, if you have if you know someone who might be interested in watching this game, or if you are interested in Stationeers or know someone that would be interested in watching through a Stationeers playthrough, definitely send them a link. Once I get through the last caretaker, I will be starting a Stationeers world, either on the moon or on Mars, and be playing through that. So definitely stay tuned for that if you guys are interested. And we'll see where that leads us. But that's going to be a little bit, because, like I said, that's going to happen after I beat this game. Alright, well, we made it back to the elevator shaft. Go ahead and climb back up here. And see if we can't work ourselves around to the area of death. Alright. Actually, let's go ahead and charge ourselves up real quick. I probably should have grabbed another canister of petrol while I was on the ship. But we'll be fine without it. What could go wrong? Alright. So, I mean, while we're here, we might as well just give another backup real quick. Alright, and head on off this way. Walk past the giant swarm. Incinerate the giant swarm. You know what I just realized, actually, is we don't need another canister of petrol because we reloaded the save when we died. Which means we haven't even used this canister yet. Well, now we have. It's going to be stubborn again, me trying to grab the fuel cable. There we go. Got it. Hook that up to the pistol. Alright. Okay. Accidentally aggroed them again. So, that's alright. We'll go ahead and grab these 2 grenades and climb ourselves back up to the roof. Okay. And we will try one more time to loot this side. See if we can get on the ladder. There we go. And we'll climb on down nice and safe. And see what kind of loot we have down here. Some more scrap. And there we go, a memory. Of course. All worth it in the end. Hopefully. Okay, up to the roof now. And we will see what's going on up here. A whole lot of not much, because I'm not even to the top yet. Alright. Just got some more parkour to do here. We actually have to figure out which parkour to do. Come on. And I guess this is not the right parkour, because I can't make that jump apparently. But I can make that one. What? Okay. Not entirely sure what happened there. Interesting. Alright. Now we got another ladder. Ooh, and a big old hive here. And there we go. Knocked that out. Oh boy, I don't know what those guys are, but they are, they're floating. Alrighty, let's crawl under here, grab this scrap that I see laying around. Okay. We'll go up here. We've got some vents we can go through. Alright, so that was just simply slime. And this also looks like it's just slime. Okay. These look like they're probably those angel units. We scrapped one of them earlier. Not sure what they do. I haven't read their little bio thing yet. But oh boy, there is a mess of bots here. Let's go ahead and start breaking down some of these nests. Pick up a bunch of this scrap. Yeah, look at that. That is a mess of them. Oh, and we ran out of petrol. Oh boy. Wow, this is gonna be a fun fight to take with a crowbar. Alright. Well, there we go. Got that big swarm of them taken care of. Not quite the way I intended to do it. But got it all taken care of in the end anyway. Alright, we'll go ahead and charge ourselves up off of this battery that they were feeding off of. There goes our weight warning going off. Encumbrance. And there is stuff everywhere up here. Here's another broken angel unit. Alright, let's see what else we've got going on here. Just scrap all over the place. We're gonna have to make a pile of it somewhere, I think. Alright, so there's at least 4 of these angel units floating around. Probably want to avoid their kind of detection areas. Go ahead and pick up these basketballs. We know they are memory items to give us data logs. Wandering around for now, try to avoid the nests and the angels, and see if we can't find where there might be a recycler. No power, Pico ID, Hall of Humanity, authorization required. So, there's not one in there, but we're definitely going to need to get in there at some point. Alright, there's a little room right here with a power cord going in. Let's go take a look in here. Go ahead and close this door. So there is a recycler in here. Good. And a fabricator. We've got another save station, a Pico unit, or a Pico terminal. Alrighty, and our main power switch for the area. Alright. So, I'm going to find a way to get some power run up here. Shouldn't be too bad. For now, I think let's go ahead. We'll just hook up this small battery to the recycler real quick and start dismantling some of this junk. Oh, we actually have 2 small batteries in here. That works out beautifully. We'll hook up the second one to the main power for the area.
Now we can enter the Hall of Humanity.
And now we can take a look around. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab this cable. We'll run it as far as we can. Alright, and so we're going to need to build a cable extender right around here. And we're going to need another one. Actually, we'll cancel that one. Put it more over here. All right, see if we can grab some iron and some plastic. Hopefully, we got some of that from scrap. Yeah, just a little bit. Electric cable, plug that in. Oh, and I actually ran out of cable. Alright, we're gonna have to manufacture some more cable real quick. So that we can get some basic power up and running here. Let those keep crafting. And we're going to want to build another one in here. Scrapping all this stuff. Get some more power hooked up. And go back to collecting this scrap that is all over the place. And ran out of cable again. What is that? Is that a... That's a diesel canister. Of course, I need petrol. Let's see what else is around. Oh, a whole other army of them. We'll just run away from that for now. Hopefully they lose aggro. Just a nice little lookout up here. Is this where I came up? I don't think it is. I came up over there. if I'm not mistaken. Okay, it looks like the army of bots did lose aggro. Cones look like they're trying to lead somewhere. Alright, yeah, let's climb down here. See what's down here. Probably should have charged myself up before leaving that power array, but that's alright. Another shortcut. Oh, the ladder goes... That's right where I thought there should have been a door. And there wasn't. That's where that leads. It's a ladder goes there. Okay. So go ahead, we'll pick up this stuff. Can we actually, I wonder. Can we dismantle that vent? We can't. Alright. Probably would be dangerous to do so anyway, considering the length of that fall. But hey, this ladder gets us a shortcut back down to the boat. So that is definitely helpful, considering I need more petrol for the flamer pistol. Alrighty. Head and just climb it back down the stairs. And this elevator should be functional now, yeah? Since we have power on? Yeah. So we can definitely explore more of the facility as well. Which, I don't think we're going to do that right now. We should probably get the roof taken care of. Come on. Give me that. We'll hold on to another one of these. Grab another petrol. And we will refill what we currently have. Yeah, we have lots of materials, that's for sure. Okay. Go. That to there. That to there. And we'll take this one with us as well. Why not? Could probably put some stuff away while we're here as well. These grenades and some memory items if we have space. I could throw some more scrap in the recycler. We could put these organics away. Alright, there we go. Now that we have flamer fuel, known as petrol, let's go back up to the roof and work on clearing the area out. bum bum, all the way back up to the roof. And one more ladder. Alrighty, there we go. Now, where does this path of cones actually lead, I wonder? Just to the bridge to get over the pipes here. Okay. Well, we have plenty of scrap here, plenty of large scrap that we can toss in the recycler at some point if we need materials. That's for sure. All these resources. I think for now, for all of these resources, I'm just gonna make a medium box to put them all in. Of course, I have to manufacture the right parts. That way they're not just sitting in a pile. They're sitting all in the output there. And definitely so I don't have to carry them all around, because that is a lot of weight to be carrying around. Alright, there's that crate done. And we'll just go ahead and throw all of these resources in there. Alright. That makes that easier. Alright, let's go find out what's going on over this way. That door is unlocked now that we have power. I'm gonna want a connector here. But of course I just put all my resources away. Oh, and we need more cable. So we will wander back over here. Queue up some cable. And grab ourselves some plastic and some iron for the extender. Can we interact with these at all? What happens if I stand in front of it? It doesn't seem to get mad or anything, so maybe they are friendly. I'm sure we will find out at some point. Alright, what is in here? We've got a light panel, we've got an elevator. Looks like it goes down. We've got two staircases leading down. And I think that we are going to ignore this room for now. We've got it powered up, but run some more cable over here. Oh, and ran out of cable again. So we're gonna need to make some more, but we're also gonna need another connector. So put it right there for now. kinds of scrap. Right. And we need to go make more cable. Take care of those guys while we're here. I need more cable to get to that. Alright, let's go ahead and queue up a whole bunch. 50 meters of cable. Get that crafting away. What do we need for it? Maybe I'll just grab the materials in my inventory. Copper and plastic. So I will go ahead and grab some copper. Looks like we're running out of plastic, actually. Throw some more scrap in here. Yeah, actually, looks like we are completely out of plastic. Grab that stack. And we'll just have to work with what we have, I guess. So we'll go ahead and grab this. We'll run this cable over here. See if we can't make it work for us. Oh. Of course. Of course it's not gonna reach. Oh, alright. Let's try it a different way. Let's try coming off of this one instead. See how far we can get the cable going this way. Still not quite there. Alright. Well, we'll worry about that one later then. First, let's get the rest of the power generators hooked up. Let's see, there was a cable here. Yep. We'll run this one down. Plug it into that connector and hook this connector up to the cyclones. Alright, we can go ahead and fix this one up. And we don't have enough to fix that one. That's alright. Let's disassemble this one. And we'll build it more out here. That way this one will be able to reach now. That, jump over the railing, plug that in there, grab this one, and then we can grab this one and jump over the railing with that as well, and then we'll be able to drag this one over there. There we go. Everything's all hooked up. Alright, let's go deal with this army of little robots over here. Okay, there we go. I think I saw another nest over here as well. There it is. Okay. So there is plenty of scrap up here to recycle. Check these different vents, see what we've got going on. Got a really tall tower up there as well. There is just a lot to explore here. Okay. We'll destroy this nest and go up to the roof of this building. Let's see what's up here. Right, this looks like it's just access to that tower. So, let's climb the tower. See what's up there. Parkour, of course. Into ladder parkour. Why not? Into walking along narrow ledges, into some more ladders, into some more narrow ledges, into some more ladders. Okay. Oh, we've got a ladder to drop here. And then we keep going up for more parkour. Oh. Oh. Reverse. Now we gotta go backwards. Oh. Bye, dude. Alright. And reverse ourselves again. No. Oh! Alright. We're good. We didn't fall too far. Probably should have saved once I realized that this was parkour. Then we'd have to be parkouring up this height. Okay, I'm not sure what that was that I just saw. So I'm gonna ignore it for now. Whoa, that was close. Alright. Okay. Well, we have made it to the top of the tower. And there is another broken robot up here. Toss him down. Got another ladder. And, oh, of course, I don't have the iron I need to repair the communications array. But I was right on the approach, assuming that there was going to be a communications tower up here. So that is good to know. I just need to get some iron and go back up there to repair that communications array. We'll go ahead and toss this robot down as well. Right, well, at least the parkour is done now. I don't have to worry about that. I can just climb down these shortcut ladders. Makes it all the easier. Okay. of course, plugging myself into the power grid. Of course, I want to be the one powering the recycler. Oh, come on, game. I'm trying to charge myself up here. Alright, so not looking like we have enough power to get charging real well right now. So we'll just go ahead. That is not what's happening here. Oh, these cables. Switch cables. Pick this one up. Alright, there we go. And we have reached level 10 by picking up all of this scrap. Alright, grab this iron out of there. Alright, maybe not all of the iron. Go ahead and split the iron and the copper in half. Put half of both of those away. We might as well set down our petrol containers as well. We'll use this one first. Get our backpack and our pistol refueled. And of course, didn't finish off either canister. Alright, so we just have 2 partially used petrol canisters sitting there for us. Okay. Let's go ahead and climb back up that communications array. We'll go ahead and repair that real quick, and then that'll be done. Oops, why am I doing the parkour? Why am I going the parkour route? We have a shortcut. Skip the parkour. We already did it once, we don't have to do it again. Okay, get out our repair tool and go ahead and repair the communications array. That should give us access to the map, or we might have to interact with one more thing, probably a Pico terminal somewhere, or the other half of the communications system. But hey, at least the terminal, the array, that's the one. The array is repaired. All right. We might as well go check out that Pico terminal, give ourselves authorization to the Hall of Humanity. And we'll go ahead and do a quick backup real quick while we're at it. Heal ourselves up. See if we can't grab some more power for ourselves. Alright. Pico terminal security. What do we have? Camera on the roof is down. The pumps are dark. We can't see anything in there. The hall. Alright. The hall looks massive. We've got research is dark. The food court is dark. The office is dark. Second camera on the roof is functioning, showing us the room we're in. Okay. And then we've got the Hall of Humanities Pico Terminal, Power Pico Terminal, and the Vessels Pico Terminal. Plenty and plenty of log data. As we can see, we keep picking up more log entries. Survival guide hasn't been updated. Quests. So surprisingly, this is not the Pico Terminal to give us access to the Hall of Humanity, it seems. I forgot to set this to inward. So, what's going on out here? Or is it this thing stuttering? Go ahead and shut that down for now. I think we're gonna have to repair... get some repairs going. There. Yeah, let's grab some resources. And let's go see if we can repair some of these solar panels, some of these wind turbines and turbines, and get some better power flow. Okay, got 2 of the solar panels repaired. We're able to repair the 3rd one. There we go. And now let's go check on these wind turbines. And repair this one. And we can repair this one. Alright, and we're just missing some plastic to be able to repair that last one. But hopefully that gets us some better power flow so that I can actually charge myself up, because I just used all my power trying to repair power grid. Right, put all those resources back in the box for now. Grab this, plug it in, set to input. Alright, a little bit better flow. Still not quite the best. But hey, we're getting flow from everything now, at least, it looks like. So, might take us a second to get charged up. But hey, that's alright. Let's see if we can get a medium battery built. Add all parts to queue. Just get one of these built in here. That way, it'll make it easier for us to be able to charge ourselves, because when all of the power isn't being used, it'll go into the battery instead of just not being collected. it's looking like we're not going to have enough resources to make our alloyed frames. Oh, we're out of plastic. And our connector ports also need plastic. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have any extra... Nothing else to throw out just yet. Okay. That's right. Got a little bit of power for now. So we'll go ahead and plug the fabricator back in. And what we'll do here is we will say, want to add missing parts to queue. And then we will clear our queue. Oh, and we had leveled up. All right, so we've got 20 enhancement points and some more skills to look at. Keep forgetting to come in here when I level up. We have 19 skill points to spend now. So we've got a red dot sight. We've got that petrol tank. That's going to be huge. We're definitely going to want to grab that. The Ani Petro Flow, which is another Petro Resource backpack. I'm guessing it's going to be an upgrade to the one we already have. So definitely let's grab that. The Nutri-Core and the High Fat, a food processor, and a flamethrower primary, it looks like. So let's go ahead and grab that as well. See if we can play around with that a little bit. So it doesn't look like we have the resources to make any of that. We're probably going to need a whole bunch of plastic. So let's see if we can find some more small scrap to pick up. See what we can find laying around. Here, let's start bringing some of these robots back. I don't know if they give us plastic, but they definitely give us some other, some good scraps and materials in general. Or at least a decent bit of scrap. I don't know if it's so much good scrap, but it's a decent amount of scrap. And we'll go ahead and check out this building over here as well. See what we got going on in here. So we've got staircases that lead down to ladders and another staircase to descend down into what I'm presuming is the Hall of Humanity. Now, I probably could have taken the elevator here, but we're going to check all these platforms and make sure there's nothing hiding out on them, like this guy. Just go ahead and drop him down there. Hopefully he lands on the floor and not into the void. Oh, it's the water down below. Hopefully I tossed him onto the platform. We will find out. Looks like there's something over there. Nope. Okay. Nope. Looks like I might have tossed him over the edge. That's all right.
Welcome to the true meaning of your existence. This is what we were made for. You've proven that what was lost can still matter. Carry this truth forward, Caretaker. There is much yet to be done. The Lazarus racks have stood empty and broken long enough. Restore one to working order. It's our only hope of bringing humanity back from the silence.
Oh, never mind. Here he is.
The relay atop the Lazarus waits quietly. Its guidance is crucial. Bring it back online, caretaker, and let its signal shine again.
So what do we have here? We've got, is this a, yep, fresh water, and then water pipes. Okay, so. All right. I have no idea what we have going on here. Are these decorative? It looks like, okay. Looks like these are decorative to tell us what goes in each side. Okay. So we'll go ahead and pick this up. And I am running out of power in my suit again. Okay. So this is the door that leads back to the elevator to go down to the boat, I believe. Because it's got the 2 water and 2 power on it. A medium consumable battery from that. Nice. Okay, do I still have that? I think I used up the last of that battery that was sitting there, didn't I? Yeah, alright. I'll just use some of these consumables. I mean, I have 38 of the small ones, so we'll just crunch on a little bit of those. We'll wander around at these Lazarus pods, which is apparently where we're going to grow humans. So we'll see what that's all about. Alright, so there's a little platform down there. We've got 2 more power and 2 more freshwater connections over here. Some more batteries, some more scrap. Another staircase, another elevator. Well, let's go down first. Let's see what's down here. Bunch of large scrap. Pop that one. Get that nest taken care of at least. We've got a door down here with 1 power and 1 fresh water. And a whole bunch of nests. Alright, looks like we've got a purification area down here. So probably some saltwater pumps, some purifiers. Yeah, what is this? So that's a water purifier. Yep, that's going to give us fresh water. And then these are, yeah, some saltwater pumps. Got some power canisters. I'll go ahead and use those just to charge myself up real quick. quite sure what's going on there. All right. All right. So we've got a purification area down here for some water and some saltwater pumps. Got plenty more memory items over here. Some more bowling balls. Whole bunch of bowling pins. Another bowling ball. Right. That is a very long ladder to climb, and I don't really feel like climbing it right now. Pretty sure that's what was on the other side as well. It's two real long ladders. Oh no, there's not ladders over here. There's a doorway over here, though. Let's check back here. See what we got. We've got a large consumable battery. Very interesting. Alright, and what is through here? So I'd already come back up out the water. Oh, this is where we first entered in. Okay. Okay. So we're starting to figure out kind of the layout of this place. We've got water down here. So we're going to have... How many pumps do we have? It looks like we have 4 pumps to feed 3 purifiers. Is what the setup kind of looks like it's intended to be. But of course everything is in major disarray. Alright, so we're going to want... two inputs to an output and a two inputs to an output, and lastly 2 inputs to an output, and that should balance everything out for that. And now for power. Power is going to come in, go to 2. Power is going to come in. Wait, cancel that. I'm going to place some different configuration. Place them like this. So that's going to go to 1, 2. Oops. I can actually place it over here a little bit. 2 is behind me, and 1, 2 is behind me, and then like that. And of course, I don't have the resources on me to get all of this built, but get the rough layout down so that I figure it all out later. Alright, go back up. So this is the floor for Hall of Lazarus, or Hall of Humanity, sorry. And then this is the top floor. So what's up here? We got 2 petrol grenades from that. And then we got another door with freshwater and power connectors. And lots of baddies. Ooh, and we left our petrol upstairs, didn't we? Not an issue. We just picked up some petrol grenades. That didn't go very far. Yeah, that didn't go quite as planned. We'll worry about that room later. We'll figure out what's going on in there. Alright, so those stairs, I'm gonna guess, lead to the broken platform, which goes, yep. That's about what I expected, even though I'm completely turned around. I'm starting to get my bearings again. Alright. Once I learn the layout of this facility, I'll be able to get where I want to get quickly. But for now, I need to actually learn the facility. So, alright. A little bit of lag again there. Let's go ahead and pick up this stuff. And pick up this stuff. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Oh, a healing and a save station. Very, very cool. And what do we have upstairs? Bots upon bots upon bots. Uh-huh. We're gonna leave that door closed for now as well. Alright. So, some very interesting things going on. And we're gonna want another power extender. Probably about here. So I'm gonna run a power cable from here. I don't think I have a whole lot, but we'll see how much of this elevator shaft I can run with the power cables that I have. Alright, about none of it. Okay, so it seems to be about 10 meters per level. So if we count how many levels there are, we will know how much cable we need. So that's 20 meters. That makes 30 meters. Check. I think one of these is the one I didn't take a look at. So this one is 40 meters. And this one would be 50. And then whatever it takes to get up here. Alright. So we're going to need a whole lot of cable. And it's a good thing we're deciding to install a battery up here as soon as we get some more plastic. Which hopefully there's some in here. Not sure if we're gonna get any. But we will see. Oh, looks like we did. The fabricator is fabricating. So, yep, all of that went to the batteries. Now the battery's getting crafted. Okay. And let's go ahead and queue up. Well, we're just going to queue up 100 meters of cable because we're going to need quite a lot. Go. And we've got that battery going. We want to actually be charging off of that, even though there is not really much power left. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and refill the backpack and whatnot with some petrol. Bunch of resources. We're gonna throw our organics in here for now as well, till we get the time to go down to the ship. Yeah, it's seeming like power is a real issue at the moment. Let's go ahead and grab. Well, we don't have any plastic, right? So we're not going to be able to make any of the connectors that we need. Go ahead and shut this off for now. Okay. We will grab 5 units of iron. Put the organics away. Okay. I definitely think we're going to need to install some better power generation. There might be some somewhere in the facility. We haven't finished exploring. So we should probably get around to doing that. I didn't even take a look at the Pico terminal downstairs to see if there's anything helpful in there. So good to know we can kind of rappel using cables. That's good to know. So go ahead and place one of those there. Then we'll go down 2 layers and place another one. And hopefully I measured accurately. we might as well go back to the boat real quick and see if we have any plastics. Because we are going to need quite a lot of plastic to get all these connectors and everything built. To be able to get power all over the facility. We're going to interact with this Pico terminal real quick, though. Take a look at... we looked through all of that already. Oh, acquire Hall of Humanity authorization. So it's downloading. And complete. We now have authorization to the Hall of Humanity. So I guess this isn't the Hall of Humanity. We thought it was. This is where the Lazarus pods are. The Hall of Humanity must be what's up top on the roof. We'll go ahead and call the elevator. And we'll go down to the boat, make sure everything's good with the boat. Everything is still looking good. Go ahead and grab this and throw it in the trash real quick. And grab our mountain of resources that we have sitting here. Let that empty itself back out. Put away what we don't need. Or at least put away what will fit, which is none of it. Well, we can fit some plastic, but we need the plastic. Alright, we're gonna need yet another one of these for just overflow resources. So, turn this switch on and queue up what we need for that. While we're down here, we might as well also queue up and build a full-size flamethrower and one of the upgraded backpacks. Since we can, we've got the resources. We can put some of our memory items away. Oh, boxes are all full now. That's all right. Might as well charge myself up while we've got plenty of power sitting around here at the base, or our boat. While that's doing that, we're going to queue up what we need for a petrol tank. And we're going to see where we can place this. Thinking we're going to want to place it down here somewhere so that we can connect it to the fabricator. But maybe not. Maybe we do want it up on the deck. We'll go put it up where we're making petrol. And And maybe eventually we'll unlock the fabricator and build another fabricator up here, so that we can fabricate what we need petrol for just right here. But this way, we'll be able, if it's up here, we'll be able to grab the petrol from the refueling platforms easier without having to run cables all across the whole ship. All right, there we go. Go ahead and plug that into there. Go ahead and plug that in as well. We'll switch this to output. I want to empty the backpack into this fuel tank, because since we're building the bigger backpack, okay, there we go. Let that sit there. Okay, we can come down here. We can throw, well, I guess I would have to unequip it first. And we'll grab both of these. We will equip this in our, primary slot. We will equip this. And then we can dismantle small backpack. And with the use of the big flamethrower, I think I'm going to put the small flamethrower away. Not sure how to take this laser off. I guess it's stuck on there. Interesting. So go ahead in here. We will. Nope. We will go to our inventory. We will. Remove. We will deposit, and we will grab our electric pistol. And while we won't have a backpack to connect to it, we'll be able to charge it off of our suit or off of any other power around. So go ahead and leave that for now. We'll take these small canisters up as well, the petrol canisters. Because remember, we were just we only made these just to store that petrol from the refueling platform until we got access to the petrol tank. So we'll go ahead and we'll dump these into the petrol tank now that we have it. Then we'll fill up our backpack and fill up our primary weapon, all from the petrol up here. And yet again, it is storming. Imagine that. Okay, to our inventory, we're gonna drop 1, 2, and 3 petrol canisters. We will hook one of them up to the tank, and we will hook one of them up to our flamethrower, and one of them up to our backpack. It's taking a little bit to fill up the flamethrower. It seems to be really slow at filling the weapons. A lot faster at filling the backpacks and stuff. Okay, so we'll go ahead and grab this off the flamethrower, connect it to the backpack. See if we can finish off this canister into the backpack. Nope, the backpack actually seems to be full as well. Yes, okay. So we'll go ahead and disconnect that, and we'll just dump the rest of that into our tank here. And then we'll connect from the flamethrower to our backpack. Just the same as we were doing with the pistol. Okay, we'll leave that one cable connected there to the tank. I'm sure that'll be fine. Just the same as we have here for diesel. Throw the strap in there. Shut this off. Got extra components in here again. Extra materials. We'll just take these materials with us. Alright, we're going to put these medium and large consumables away. And we'll put the glow sticks away for now as well. Where is all of the weight coming from? Oh, 20 kilograms for the flamethrower, 10 kilograms for the pistol, so that's 30. 37 and a half. See, this is showing 73 in our inventory, and this is showing 124 and a half total. So, I guess that makes sense. 20, 30, 7 and a half. Put us at, that's 110 right there. Almost 10. Yeah, okay. So we've got to keep our equipment in mind as well. That counts as extra weight. So I guess our 20 unused enhancement points. I'll do 5 into engineering. Except I put it in Hall Mastery. Alright, we'll put 5 into engineering and the other 15 into Hall Mastery. That's what I wanted to do anyway. Was 5 in there. So it'll help increase our carry weight. Alright, so there we go. So we got all of that done. We can carry 140 now. We still have 12 skill points. Got a lot of options here, and not sure what I want to do with any of it. Let's go ahead and grab the fabricator. Let's grab... We're probably going to need the food processor, so we'll grab the food processor, the fat, and the neutral core. We do get the bolt rifle next level, as well as a larger storage container, a larger electric backpack, and a water tank. Okay, so I'll hold on to our last 6 skill points, and I think that that is going to be a good place to call it for today. So thank you guys, anyone who stopped by. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for stopping by. If you're new to the channel and you're enjoying what you see, you want to see more of this game, definitely give me a follow and turn on those notifications so that you know when I go live, because I don't have a stream schedule. I stream when I feel like it, and it will probably be around this time of day. So for me, it is 5 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. I started this stream at about 1 a.m., So usually somewhere between midnight and 5 a.m. Eastern is usually about when I'm going to be streaming when I decide to do so. Um, I might start earlier some days, like uh, today, I guess last night, technically. I did an extra stream. I started at, I think it was like 7 o'clock p.m., and I streamed for 3 hours. Um, so that's not uncommon. I might do some of those kind of normal nighttime streams on occasion, but definitely it's going to be more of these late night or early morning streams. Um, but definitely, if you guys are enjoying the game, enjoying seeing me play, definitely give me that follow, turn on notifications, and stay tuned because when I finish playing The Last Caretaker, I will be doing a Stationeer's World, um, either on the moon or on Mars. That is a survival building game. So I haven't made a whole lot of progress in that game on my own, even though I have well over 100 hours. Um, it's just really been messing around and starting over again and again with the different updates. But thank you guys for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Um, and like I said, if you guys are new, give me that follow. Help me reach my follower goal. I'm trying to hit 30 followers by the end of the year so that I can hopefully get to affiliate. So thank you guys. And if you are looking to watch any of it that you missed, feel free to watch the VOD on Twitch. But I also post the VODs permanently on my YouTube channel. There should be a link in my profile. Um, so go ahead, check out that. You can also check out most of my previous content. Some of it I took down because it's just really old content. Um, but feel free to check that out, and I will see you guys whenever I feel like streaming again. It'll probably be a couple days, but stay tuned. Thank you guys.